Come on in. Let's have a little fun. We're gonna do the full mission over here. Hey, welcome on in. Good, mate. It's a good day. Yeah, yeah. I have one with the stabilizer repulsive brace. It's really nice. You can join now. Yeah. I'm just seeing if I can get one more person here. It's EthosWGaming. Hashtag 6197. Oh, I had to reset my friends list, so when you come back, I'll refriend you. Yep, welcome on in. Okay. I'm just getting one more person, okay? I think I got it again. You stopped playing, man. What happened? You stopped in the game for a little bit? Okay. Okay, yeah, he's coming in. So the objective here is just to get it done, right? So yeah, that's fine. So it's a little bit harder than normal. Um, so there are places that you got to put yourself in order not to die. So kind of follow along, and you'll be fine. Yes, one for per person. So if I die, you can pick me up. If you die, I can pick you up, and then the third person. That's it, and it's over. Nothing else to it. All right, let's go. All right, become legend. So at the end of this, we're going to have the exotic for the respective class. I will let this first cinematic run out, like an introduction, but I'll skip all the other ones.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal,
So give you a little bit of the thing.
Warlock.
So right now we are inside of a
internal affairs.
ship. This is our ship. We came
You told
with the
me
ship.
the Drifter had changed,
Right?
Morn.
So right now,
The
so
day
that
that
way you have
Drifter
a
stole
little
from the
idea what's
Imperium,
happening.
he's going
You
to
see this
incite
area?
war. He was told not to
We're
engage.
coming back to this area.
The Praxic Order
at the
skirts
end.
the rules to enforce them for the
So
Vanguard.
here's what's happening on this
I'm
first
trying to
mission.
keep this crew safe.
Oh, actually, I can give you
have an opportunity to
an
prove
idea
it.
about everything that's going on.
The Drifter needs
So,
our assistance.
Drifter
We
is
need
stuck.
to fight our way to an access point.
We need to get him out.
Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters. Shut them down. They won't catch us again.
And then, so now we're gonna go into the ship, try to see if we can fight him, get him back out of here.
We've downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe
She's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel.
unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage
just follow
to
me
pin
along.
his location
Just follow
on the
me.
ship's schematics.
Follow me, we'll go to where we need to go. Yeah, you're gonna get lost if you don't follow me. I might still get lost
Legions
too.
of the Barrent Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She is drunk from their lies and abandoned Tora battle for the city. We've bled for them, city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
Top of the ship. Through the top of the ship is easier.
Their defenses. I recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
This aberrant Imperium and their panoply are like no Cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Keitel's BattleNet references Variant as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
Mass
He
Effect,
had
yes.
good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision. I was
Oh,
called
I
off
see.
my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because
I
Drifter
don't know.
had a vision.
Too long ago.
This is a lot of risk to save
What?
one reckless criminal. We
No, I'm
already
good, I'm
have
good.
the
I had to go down
Imperium's
anyway.
data.
A
We go down
criminal.
straight down.
You
and then
know
jump
he
on that
has
thing.
not been such for some time, Anor. You claim
then
to
jump
know
back.
his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler as he has many times.
And then we're gonna go over
Maybe.
that way.
But he
To the
didn't do
right
the
side.
legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con, like it
And
always
then we're gonna
is.
go up.
Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
What are you?
Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis? He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
You get the lightsaber at the end, yeah. I put a bunch of videos out showing how to do it. Oh, here it is. Elevator. Grab onto it. Ay, ay, ay. Right. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. If you got the emblem, you got everything.
mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry. Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help. Her hack gave her control of the compactor systems. She's working on it. Hold on. I can't look. Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
In all fairness, I don't know what happens if we don't kill them on time. Sure, you get smashed. That was our first boss.
You're in the detention zone. Drifter's nearby.
Close enough to radio you. Hey, I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you all right?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the tractor emitters. Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgings behind. There's a light bearer. His name's Bale. Dredging Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredging Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the Outer Nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon. In every future, you are a jailer.
How? This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the Nine. They are speaking without the emissary.
Yeah, guys, if I ever fall behind, it's because I'm doing stuff on the string. So just go for it. Yeah, push it through. That's Drifter now, look. He's in there, look. Look, he's in that. You're gonna miss it. Cover screens again.
You've done well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able
It's
to
a cool
assist
first
us
mission,
against the
isn't it?
Nine. Each slain Imperium soldier I shall attempt to tithe to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer. Can you access that console, Guardian?
Oh, we
Releasing the
Titans?
prisoners could be a boon to us.
And then look up, we just released the prisons. So they're friendly. They're friendly. That guy's strong. He's got a shield over shield. A shield and over shield and something else. Yeah. Yeah. is awesome, man. That first mission they made it's really nice. Yeah, just stay with it. I'm gonna just get one guy over here. It's really annoying. Aye. Sorry. I fell. You got you, brother.
Eris, Guardian, we're on a closed line. Ido isn't read in. If the 9 are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond
How you guys
praxic
Guardian level
expertise.
11?
And yours.
Yeah,
If
man.
Lodi was unaware that a 9 uplifted a dredgen, what information
Watch
could
what
he
this guy,
possibly
this
have?
thing can do.
3 of the 9
If
is
you
dead.
shoot it and you
Turmoil is
aim at
brewing
him
on Earth. The Drifter's vision is
and you
9 in
hold it.
origin.
Hold up.
You refuse
You see
help.
that?
That's too. Wait, is that
God of
stasis?
vengeance doesn't
No, this is the
need
sword.
an emissary.
No, is that sword stasis?
No, I can change the
Like
color.
That was cool though. Bet. No, I don't want it.
See, it's a different color now.
No, what is class is it? Is it solar? Or
It's kinetic.
it's kinetic? Oh, kinetic sword. Hold up.
Mhm.
What?
Yeah, at the end of this mission, you're gonna have one.
Oh my god.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems.
If the 9 are enabling this dredgen bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has
shielded.
decreed everything we learned on
can't get
Kepler.
in.
The prophecy, all of it, remain classified.
We can't rely on official support.
See?
But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
So do you see how you came from here? You went inside, you grabbed it, you grabbed him, and you come back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So now we're gonna fight for real. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Right? We're gonna go to the left and to the back. And then there's a tunnel in the middle bottom. And we're gonna fight from the... After we are done fighting from the top, we're going to fight from the middle bottom to the right. Okay? Let him
You
get
talking
there.
about right here?
Yeah, we're gonna go left, and we're gonna go back, and then we're gonna go down on the bottom in the middle, and then we'll fight the rest from there. We each have one res, so we each can die once. This is the time to put your
ready.
good gear on. Ready to go? All right, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Bypass. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, because we're gonna get hit. We gotta get that guy on the top. You see? Top right. And with this guy over here. And you're safe now. Watch what's happening. Joe, you gotta come on. Look at this. Look how cool.
Wait, are those ATs? Yeah, they are. Forgot about that. Oh! Someone's behind us.
Yeah. I told everybody to come over here. You know? It's somebody. I don't know if you can hear us, but this could be a problem. I did say no mic, it's okay. But this could be a very big problem if you can. Because there are codes to put in one of the missions. So he just caused us to wipe there. Let me tell him to join. Let's see if it comes. If it comes, it comes. If it doesn't. So we're not too worried about these guys.
Oh, that hurt.
The thing is, I can't solo it, right? We
No, you're good.
work as a team.
Is Joe gonna join us?
Not sure. Not sure.
He might be AFK. Let me try this. I'm ready whenever you are.
Let's go.
Do we need to go to the middle right after this?
So we're gonna fight here for a little bit.
Remember this big guy shows up right now.
Yeah, that's true.
Where did he come from? There he is.
It doesn't look like
Oh, that hurt. Dude, where did that big guy come from? I need to get out of there.
You see, no matter how much I try, I won't be able to complete it.
I'm just gonna stay away from that top part. That big guy just came out of nowhere.
We first go to that top part, but we go there momentarily. We gotta get those guys out of there.
Yeah, I'm
We need to find out whether Joe is AFK or not. He doesn't seem to be
Okay,
playing.
started.
Yeah, well, he's not playing, so this outcome will be the same exactly every time. So if he's not playing, then I can't. It gets to the point that you can't be carried, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
All right, I'm gonna clear
I
this.
need to know if he's playing or not playing, whatever he's doing.
Oh, I got frozen. No. You weren't kidding about this being hard, Ethos.
Guardian down.
Did you figure out if he's playing? What did
No.
he say?
He was moving.
Oh, he was moving. He's back online. Okay, maybe he had to do
Okay.
something. All right, let's go.
All right. Okie doke. Do we move down from here?
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm going in the middle. He's not in a good spot. Oh, there you are. Hi, big guy.
Yeah,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I walked into that. When he
Where are
stops,
you?
he does the. I'm outside to the left.
Oh,
as you
Joe
come
needs
out
a
of the
res. I'm out of a token right now. Oh, leave me alone. Come on, big guy. Go down.
Eyes up, Guardian. That vehicle you just cored out has an ejection system.
All right, now we gotta get the other one.
Coming out unscathed.
Oh no,
Rectify that.
it's not just the other one. The guy came out. There was a con that came out of it.
Ooh, nope.
Why he killed me? I threw.
I think you got hit by that stasis thing.
I got something out of it.
We got a wipe.
Yeah.
We got a revives. It says stasis, whatever. I don't even know where that where's that coming from? From the ATTs? ATTAs? Is that how you say it?
The tank.
Here, big guy. Get out of here. Oh no, I don't know what that was.
Eyes up, Guardian.
Nice.
That vehicle you just cored out has an ejection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
Manda. A las 4, sí.
I thought he was gonna die with that sudden crash.
Tírame a la puerta.
I didn't see his out. I just shot him.
Da uno, pues. Sorry about that.
All good.
I tell him like, hey, I'm on a game. Try not to. She's like, whatever. Gaming time is like me time, you know what I'm saying?
It's almost over now.
Come here, big guy. I got you, brother. Does that heal you or no?
I don't know. I ran away. I I need the healing.
I know it creates threadlings. I don't know if it heals.
There it is. That's your first mission.
Noise.
Oh, you want to come in for this? I didn't go close because he does stuff. Just sit right in front of it.
Oh, damn. Lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot. Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
There are 2 cinematic cutscenes. They're really cool. This is one of them. So I'm gonna let it play out.
What is that?
Dredging Bale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgenvale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Elnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist. You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
I'm sure I'm selling something worthwhile. Literally.
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own.
Next step, speak to the visit.
But
Drifter?
I can't.
He's not here. He's somewhere.
When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age.
These are, you can buy the gear. So once you have enough gear, once you have enough money, you can buy the gear. But you gotta pick up this guy right here, I think. I'm not sure if you... Yeah, so this is, these are the gear. It could potentially be open because I'm here. Because I didn't notice either yesterday. Until I finished the mission.
You and Arnor make a pretty
the
good
drifter.
fire
Come and talk
team,
to him.
hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that
Yeah,
we got
Jotas.
that Imperium disk in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood.
I can
We'll get you
explain.
set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on
So,
Tharsis, gaining leverage on the
actually,
local
throughout the story, you
miscreants.
learn.
But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know
This
first.
is story. The
I
story
know
of
I
these
sold you
ghosts.
on this job as a scam on the Imperium. But you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The Nine are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings too.
Yeah, he left and then
I've had the
his
same
ghost stayed
nightmare since
behind and learned
Kepler.
a bunch of stuff.
A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Back on that ship,
Hopefully that was enough time for him to...
Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this
He's
vision.
telling the story now.
Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite, battery acid. And I knew it came from the Nine. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the zero you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace. You will join the Shadow, raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the syndicates took...
It's probably a package though, because it goes away when you after you pick it up. He's stuck. How's it stuck? You're my friend, so you can go to arm and come back. That works. You should be on a mission that says speak to the spider. Oh yeah, it did stuck me a little bit, and then I went to the menu and off the menu, and it took me off.
I think you'll find our friendship agreeable.
Your glimmer is always welcome here.
So here's what's gonna happen after you complete all of that. You will go to orbit and do a mission by yourself. Nobody can do it for you. Yeah. Let me see me. I'm a step 11 out of 10 out of 45. I don't know. But we kind of, I don't think I can launch it with both of you. Let me see. Maybe, maybe not. No, it doesn't let me launch. Yeah, it's like a by yourself mission. You both do. It says, let me see what it says on the mission. Welcome to Frontier. Complete the mission. Welcome to Frontier. Is that what it says? Yeah. Joe, you have to go back in there and then complete this mission by yourself. We can't complete it together. So go in there, speak to whoever you have to speak to. Go do this mission and come right back. Okay, Joe? It should say welcome to Frontier.
Yes.
Yeah. So you have to do it by yourself. But then we'll come right back after we're done.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, my says welcome to Frontier. So, and then I know we can't do it together. So I'm gonna launch this and it's just gonna give me like an introduction of what it is that you need to do. It'll be quick. Yeah. The first time I did this, I was like, what? What do you mean I can't do it together? I had a team and everything. I was going well. Mm-hmm.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course.
How's it going, my
I
man?
lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost. flagship. I heard from the Drifter you started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the expanse. Behold, the glory of the Syndicate border wars.
Not an exaggeration. The Syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
Careful. These decks are foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
No signs of my salvage Kindle. The flare is still active up ahead. My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
You found my associate, Darok. Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. The cargo must be nearby. Ah, Guardian. My heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk. Do remember to secure the cargo. Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here. They're a barren Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement in Tharsis. Word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers. Taking the liberty of installing a robust assault response aboard your jumpship. For any occasion that requires salvation from on high, but it's a war zone in the expanse, I'll tell you. I marked an extraction point on your tracker. Do as my salvage kit did, and signal with an exfiltration plan. Don't worry, I won't fail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
It says 22 minutes, but obviously I'm not gonna finish in 22 minutes. I'd say 5 more. After you go down, you go into a cave. That's where I am. Oh, it's extraction.
standing. Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
By all 7 stars, the expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost has a line on Bale.
Totality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes flock endorses.
Lord Bale, unleash me. I long to show them what an Eclipse-powered cuirass can do.
Leave that to 6 and Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions.
Sounds like the Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Oh, wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
Next step, visit the spider. I'm back in the tower. Yeah, you can. I am on a social state. What? I am in a tower. It has a limit.
Let's make a deal.
Crazy.
What is your Earth phase?
This whole sliding the cup take a while.
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid.
Did it work?
Oh, I have to wait.
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Hello to you, too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly, bad two-timer?
The ghost is yelling at him.
Had him on.
And I
So
actually
they
have to
called
listen.
you.
I tried skipping
And
and
the
didn't
only
like
time
it.
you're sincere is when you're asking for money. And your headband makes you look like a line cook.
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice. That was, well, that was healing. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that, it's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a super weapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the Nine. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris, the one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
Oh my god, he's a spider. So many visiting.
Let's make a deal.
Visit Reed.
You may go.
Whoever this is. Oh, come on. Visit Varix. That's what I did read something chronologs, but I'm not sure specifically. Oh, those, yeah. Yeah, your seasonal archive, so you can get your cosmetics. That is on the tower. Okay, Venus catch recovery and Mars catch recovery. There we go, finally. It's going. All the syndicates still closed. Oh no, it's not. It is. All the syndicates still closed. Okay. Venus catch recoveries, Mars catch recovery. Here we go. Go. him back. Where is he at?
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. I gotta assume it's you. Can't lose you again.
You lose me either way. Drifter, there is no future where I stand by a Dredgen's side. I am your partner, not an obedient pet.
Oh, he's still
Instead,
playing.
what if I take the Nine into my own hands, seize them as I did the Hive, evert their machinations? I will glean what I can, so we may divert our prophesized extinction. I have foiled gods before. The Nine are no different.
I'll see what I can dig up on the inside. But what if they figure me out and cut me down?
Then the god of vengeance will bleed a planet.
Yeah, man. I like that bow. I remember when it was doing cut 6 times more damage. I don't know when it was, but it was basically the anti-barrier. Yeah, whenever they added the anti-barrier. Oh, are you in the tower right now? Do you remember where we used to have the vault? Okay, the very middle one, it was the exotics, and then the one to the right and the left was the vault. It's no longer the vault, it's the... Yeah, for sure. Yeah. And it's... They gave a way to get it back, but it's so many that if you missed it, you would never get it back. I mean, it's years. Like if you get certain amount every so often, and then uh, The Unsworn. Unsworn. Or is it on voice? Unsworn. Oh, you're talking about the exotic? Oh, it's a void exotic.
We're go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
Ah, the Guardian will be fine. Not even one god down there. It's walk of cake.
Correct, yes. Yeah, this is like a full-time game, isn't it? You know? Yeah. This was one of the best expansions. It's so cool because everybody has a little story about, you know, how Destiny was in their lives. I like it. It's like I can't see this game die. It's that good. class.
They're right cheesed
And
off
people
now.
make fun of
The
you when
commander
you're
is
not
on
good
their
with
way.
the 3D shapes.
Done and dusted. That was a gold star performance, Guardian.
Yes, those stars never perform. They simply are.
Okay.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardian's on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trust Land alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
This should be a clear-cut sector sweep. Not like the weirdness you've been dealing with on Kepler.
Thank goodness. Every time the Guardian turns into that tiny energy ball, I get queasy.
I don't
Hey, buddy,
know
how's
what
it
that
going?
means. Human form will be fine for this, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Recon is light in this sector. Be ready for anything. We're not meeting co-workers who knew all you before you died, but anything else.
Yeah. It was missing, you know, there was one thing missing, so might as well get it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And at some point, you know, it'll be broken enough that, like,
Quality checked your weapons for you. Should be all set for this mission in solitude.
Nice. Put them to good use, Guardian.
hey Joe, does your quest say something Mars and Venus? Yeah, I finished the first one. I'm doing the second one. It's for XP. Kind of want to max out the materials, and I'm assuming I can get a lot of it from the quest. And at the same time, I'm helping all the people get it completed, right? Yeah, there are 45 steps for the mission. And you can buy it for $20 and it will skip it after you do the first one. But then I figure if I can do it with other people and then other people have it too, that's better, right? Yeah, because you got used to it, yeah. Right. I get it that people want to do it once and then... Yeah. Sure. Side quest. I'm almost done here, guys. So you are on the... I forget what it says really, but something about doing a mission on Mars and another one on Venus. Correct? Joe. What does your character say? No, because he's got a baby. Yeah, so he's trying to be quiet. Yeah, man, it's hard to go.
Effort to stop you.
You know, they want to cuddle and they don't want to be alone. And then, but he's tired. You know, and they don't know how to tell you that. You know, it's hard. It's like I'd say that's It's the hardest part of life is not being able to communicate and you're completely dependent on Genesis. Yeah. Right. Uh-huh. It's true. It's true. And then by the time you start to kind of get what they're saying, you're not supposed to, right? Because then they're not gonna learn.
That was the last of them. Not quite. Ido intercepted their communications. More plan to arrive later. Sounds like Vanguard should send some of their people to prepare for their arrival. We don't have resources to spare, contrary to your assumption. Do not fret. Our Guardian will strike again when the time is right. Keep your schedule clear, I guess.
Communion attempt number 34. I begin. I hold the ritual space. Tithe my offering to the celestial bodies of soul. Formless bodies, take refuge in my limbs. Poetry bled from the ache of dark matter. Grant speech with my offering. Grant speech with my offering. You may speak now. I offer physicality. I offer warmth. I offer taste. I offer glimmer. I offer tithes. I mastered the hive. I am not supplicating myself to a stranger in order to communicate. I do not need an emissary. Why do you refuse me? Communion attempt Number 35. I begin.
Through each page, so you go to page 7, and it was just skip all the bullshit and having to like use your D-pad the whole time. I mean, for this, it's way better. I don't know about PC. I know
No, it's good, dude. I just saw it. I didn't even notice. This is new.
Yeah, now we got 1,000 spaces. Got way more space.
Cause usually when I play on PC, I like if I wanted to do anything, I would pull up Dim or what was the other one I use? Like, well, that's a good thing about PC. Like, I have 2 screens and I can like do it. But
what are you right now? You're on controller?
No, I play on mouse and keyboard.
Now that Blue's
and then also if you, I don't know when was the last time you played, but if you just go to your character, you will hit. If you look at the bottom, it says toggle bolt.
Oh yeah.
You just,
Deposit. Yeah. I was happy when they did that. I was like,
you know him?
About time,
Not
bro.
personally, but the dredge.
Dude, I'm stuck on this mission, bro. Like,
now clean it up.
It doesn't even
First, we gotta
show a
make good on our deal
pinpoint
with
like
the
where I gotta
Pikers.
go. It's been doing that the whole time. It's weird. It's never used to do this. It says enter the portal. What portal?
Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway.
I don't
Guess
see
they
no
still
portal
aren't.
here.
We have 25 seconds to select what we need.
But they understand the necessity of our actions.
You remember where the fire and ice portal is? Mission
trust
fire,
these Pikers?
fire.
Hell no. But if it
Fire
gets
and
us
ice
what we
mission.
need to move one step ahead
For
of
the Renegades?
Saying yeah.
the 9.
Saying there's a
I'll roll
portal you
those
gotta walk
dice.
in through, but I don't see it.
You might be ahead of me.
You got it? Let's go.
Let me see, maybe down here. Oh, those bastards. I found it. Yeah. This is the right spot.
Your Vex target shouldn't be
What do you
far.
say the dungeon is gonna be? What
Tharsis
enemy?
Reformation or the Conductor's cohort, no?
New dungeon.
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that
I haven't even
cozy
seen that
collector
trailer.
for
When does that
slick
dungeon
threads.
come out?
All I know, we don't
boss
have a
owes
dungeon
me
that has a lot of
in cards,
taken
among other
besides prophecy, but we haven't had any other taken. Oh, and then we got Shattered Throne, of course, but it's coming out on the 13th.
Are they doing like a contest mode, whatever they do? Also.
Yeah, contest. I'm ready for that. Can't wait.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Are y'all doing the day one?
Yeah, I mean, I usually always do the day ones.
Guardian, your
It's
quarry
like
flees. Pursue it.
it's like going to church for me.
Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
Whoa! All right.
Yeah.
Are you caught in there,
anything
Ethos?
seems like I'm gonna be doing day one.
All right.
I don't know what's gonna happen in the day, so I have it all set up. The Discord is ready for whoever is gonna be doing day one to get their own teams and stuff like that. It's best that you get it all organized before then.
Yeah.
You really should have your team ready, set to go. But most people,
I will
like,
watch.
They work, right? They do. They have
I
things
mean,
to do.
I'm supposed to be
So it's
playing
like
with.
they're gonna come in when they come in. That's it.
I'm supposed to be playing with 2 people, but it's not like guaranteed. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Cause it's like you. They don't like to plan anything. They're on.
Yeah. It's like you turn it on and you're there. But then if you're not there,
Whoever's not, then you gotta change people.
And then people get mad at you because you're late. So I don't want anybody mad at me. So I'll turn it on. And if I have to go to the bathroom, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I start. Right? I don't want to get yelled at because I didn't start.
I'm too old for that, dude. I'm 37. I got someone yelling at me. I'm like, I'm good, dude.
I'm good, dude. Yeah.
I get enough at work. I don't need this shit when I'm.
Oh yeah, contest mode, especially if you LFG contest mode. Oh, you're gonna hear it, dude. Matter of fact, they probably won't even say anything. To be honest, they'll just kick you quietly. Like,
no, they won't just kick you. They will hurt your soul and then they'll kick you.
Well, some people will. But
yeah,
there's some people that don't know how to argue, so they won't even talk. They'll just kick you.
Yeah, dude. Like I could deal with, like, I work in the restaurant, dude. I could deal with people, but when I'm gaming, bro, nah, you can.
Yo, what is this?
You can deal with them because you're getting paid, right? Like, damn, they paid me for it. I'm gonna shut up.
They tricked me.
When you're playing video games, just try and have fun. I don't want to have.
Bro.
I don't want to have people being rude.
Find the path to the ascendant plane. What do you mean?
Dude, this was no fun by myself. Yeah, we gotta get
3 of those. 3 of those in deposit. 3 of those in deposit. 3 of those in deposit. 3 of those energy points in deposit. This is gonna happen a few more times.
We're almost done.
Throughout the mission.
Need 2 more.
Yo, this is crazy. Imagine like this, like the half of the dungeon.
Are these overloads? No. Ah, the chicken.
Oh
no.
shit, this is tough.
Watch out for the chickens, dude. They hurt.
Bro, the ascendant plane is so hot. Like, what the fuck? This could be a dungeon.
Does obsession drive you into a trap? What the Nine say is not
I feel
absolute.
like the dungeon is gonna be taken, bro. Something tells me it is.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the
no.
Nine. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe 3's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the Nine
We
present
got
to
10
us
days
is
to find
only
out.
the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
For me, like, I just watch whenever it's
Me
like.
está dando
contest
mucho,
mode,
me
I just
está
watch,
quemando el
like,
pecho.
X across.
Ando como mucho ácido.
Yeah, man, it's good to get data. Right? I got something for you. It's straight from your mamas for misbehaving, you know? One may say, if they got 1 million players playing, they would do a ton of stuff, man. Because that's what I would say if I was Destiny. If I was Bungie, I'd be like, okay, how much money do we need to make on a consistent basis to fill up the game with activities to do non-stop? And I'll take that money, translate into players, and then aim for that. I would go as far as to say right. Yeah. It is. Explaining them what you need to do. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff. You can get a new player and then put them beside a old player and
They're just in our
their
way.
character is
The
just
real fights with the Imperium.
hideous.
Something for
And
us
they
to
don't know
look
it.
forward to.
But then the old players just take them out of the game. They don't play them. Okay, this is not about killing, it's about the hacking. And there's a sequence for the hacking. And then we gotta go in sequence. So you've hacked that one, I hacked this one. Wait, no, we messed up. So there's a sequence. Look. I'm hacking this. All right. All right. Let's see if we can go to the next one.
Guardian down.
No, these are ours. Don't shoot the thing in the middle because it will break, but it's ours. That's how the enemy... So when you invade, you can put it in that shield. And then if they're trying to kill you, they have to come into the shield.
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk.
So a good way of doing it is you
that
put
up
a
on the
shield,
Vanguard
and then you
sets.
put a well,
Some kind
and you
of
just sit in there.
high-yield energy emission.
Something
Immune.
near Mars.
Almost.
but away from orbit. Their signature is of the
And we gotta
Nine.
turn on this beacon right here. And I'll call the ship. And yeah, go for it. And then all the ads are gonna come. Now it's normal, so it's gonna be, I mean, it's legendary, but it's not, it's still easy. And now we have 3 objectives here. We got to complete those 3 objectives. And then once we complete the 3 objectives, then a ship can be called. There is a bug in so many things. When you go to the mission, yeah. Really? Alright, I took him out. You grapple up. That's what I did. That's what I did. Alright, now we have a minute to exfil. I mean, until the ship show up. What character you are? See? I could just chill in my shield. Chill in my shield. Alright, get in the ship. The first one that gets in there gets a turret. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh man, I couldn't go in with the thunder clash. It's cool to exfil. Feels almost like these are the exfil games. I enjoyed it. Okay, now we get our rewards. $1,900, and that's why I'm doing them again. Look at that, those 4,000.
I store the Imperium's data. It's me,
The
Bell
coin you
wants.
need. Yeah, it
If we
feels like
got
how
our
that way.
backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it, and I've seen it. They'll rip the years
Alright,
away
so next
until
one
we
will
got nothing.
be
Whatever they reach out
Mars.
to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
And that was cool. Gave me 3,900. And you can almost upgrade the whole entire thing. It's this currency from here. You can use it. I don't know where. I don't know where it says I have it, but I mean, I saw it on the corner telling me I've gotten it from completing it, but I don't know where, like, I don't know where in the inventory it says how much you have. It should say somewhere you have this many, you know? Oh yeah, my thing is full too, and I don't know what they're for because I don't remember right that the season passed.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Makes sense. Okay. So this time, there is no time for us to select what we want. But normally, there is a 25-second timer. Right? So right now, we could just select what abilities we want, nice and slow. That's fine. But when you play against people, it's a 25-second timer. So when I get in here, your timer should start. You see? But if I don't get in here, we have the time. But what I've seen when I'm playing with people, the timer starts the moment you get in here. I think. Maybe somebody's just jumping in there quickly, but I don't think so. I think it just automatically starts. So whether you wanted it or not, it's going.
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of microphenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
We're just casually going down the road. Oh, look, there's people. Oh, look, there's more people. Pick it up, it comes for everybody. The chests. But the little individual pieces, no. And the individual looking boxes they destroy also now. Just the chests. Okay, they ripped you up. Yo, did you see that there is cosmetics for silver? There are cosmetics for silver. If you want the gear, I will just use my things that I can exchange for transmogs. But when I went to make my character look like the new season, it was for silver. If you don't shoot my diamond, yeah? Ooh, no, I'm getting shot at. Now we have to pick up a bunch of these places.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly
Yeah, I saw the trailer.
necessary? The people of the city are in danger.
Oh
They
my
can
God,
feel it.
I'll be
If it were
buying it,
me,
not
I'd
even thinking
appreciate
about
the
it.
intel.
Like,
Spoken like
I
a
don't care if
field
it costs
guardian.
$200
I hear your concern,
and
Maul.
another $200 for the
It's
deluxe
too
edition.
dangerous to tell them. And the people are already on the verge of panic.
Yep. I'll let you go in first. There'll be a chest at the end. Yeah, man, some games are just that good. How many characters have you done so far? No, it's 3 waves. Yeah, on Destiny. I only play Hunter personally. may have upgraded my yeah, it's hard to balance a game, isn't it? Oh, his spare is upgrade. So you can't, yeah. So you get the sparrow with the pikes. You get the walker with the cabal. And you get something else. You get it, I don't remember. I want the sniper, but I also want the walker. So I think I want the walker more than the sniper. So I'm going to cabal first. Which faction did you use? Yeah, for sure, man. Which faction did you pledge to? Yeah. I did the cabal one. What?
Take out that syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the Flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly.
I hear.
It's gotta be what's powering this new tech.
No, I hear, I understand. I have no idea. But there should be a beacon telling you where to go. Oh yeah, you on the practice play. Johnny was on that stat when he called me to help him. Yeah. I have some friends that do. They like it. Hey, I agree with you, man.
Like I could
That's
play a
been his
different
life,
game.
right?
This is what it feels like, right? I could go on a different game, right? I got a couple other games, like Siege or whatever. But guess what? I'll be on them an hour when I get bored of them, and then I'll come back to Destiny.
Right now, it's been this and League of Legends for me, dude.
League of Legends.
Yeah, I
That's
get
a
what you're
game.
saying,
I have a
though. I don't
love-hate
get
with
off this
League of
game.
Legends, dude.
Like I like competitive games like Call of Duty, Siege, Fortnite. I'll play those for a little bit every now and then.
Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside
But
a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
I just haven't found like I like a lot of shooter,
Team reminds me of my strike support
but I haven't
days.
found nothing better.
You
than
like
Destiny
Borderlands
yet.
too? I assume.
Oh yeah.
The universe seems
Yeah, I haven't played the new one yet, but
though survival has remained
yeah, I like those type of games like that. And
It's not
Fallout.
like you to sound nostalgic, sir.
I haven't played Fallout, dude. That's crazy. I have all of them except
Fallout's-
76.
You would like Fallout.
I like Skyrim, so I hear it's just like that, but
Your
with a
ride's
different
heading
setting.
out to you. We'll get you out.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic.
Yeah, it's good.
Whether I wanted it or not. And I really have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian.
Dude, another game I waste or I spend a lot of time is Halo, and then like I have all the Mega Man series, like Mega Man X, Mega Man. I'll be like,
Interesting to be your commander.
Mega Man.
the one game I want
Bro.
them to bring to PC is Castlevania Symphony of the Nights. I would pay $80 full price for that game. I don't know if you ever played that.
Probably not. I haven't
What
played
was
too
that?
many games in my life, but
I think it was a PS1 game originally.
oh yeah. I mean, I'm 32. I mean, been around games.
They exploded, but we still have a minute after the objective is done. And then you have to just hold out for a minute. And then the ship will come over. Yeah, it seems like a secret compound. Let me look at your stream and I'll tell you. Extra. Tired and say enough is enough. I spin around real quick, slowly. Go slowly so I can define where you are. Go ahead, do it 360 so I can take a look at where you are. Okay, left hand side. You came from there, you're going there. You're going there, right?
The Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the
37.
ghost shell. Commander.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. So get
Track down what the
from that,
Imperium is doing.
from the right side
Put
of
a
that.
stop to their operation.
From the right
The
side of
city
that.
awaits your return, Guardian.
Grapple up.
Commander, we know
All the
you
way
have a
up
lot to
until you can't
handle
go
back
anymore.
home.
Or
Are you all
you can go
right?
slowly all the way around
Indeed.
and jump up.
Just
Just
checking in
grapple up.
on old friends while I can.
So where you are, you can just grapple up. So if you back up a little bit, you can take a look at where you're gonna land. I'll show you. So go down, yeah, go down the stairs. Now turn around. See the very top? Very, very top where the blight is. That's where you go. Right? But your first step will get to the light. So by grappling up, you'll be at the light. That light's gonna boop you off. So that light's gonna boop you off. Is a trap. So you see the first cut on the right side. So at that level, you see the little ledge over there where you're aiming at right now? That's a door. Okay? And then you go through that door. Yeah, okay. Go there. And then you went the wrong way. The floor opens not through the floor, it's up. Yeah, and then you go back to the same thing. Yeah, you want to go up. So instead of down, it's up. No, you went down again. Okay, so now go up. There's a ledge right there. There you go, right there. Go. You can't see it, yeah. Now go straight. Yeah, so just jump on top of that. Jump on top of that. There'll be another one in a little bit. Jump on top of that. Go all the way down, go all the way down. Now turn around. Turn around, turn around. No, you're gonna fall, you're gonna fall. Turn around. No. And then go on top of that, and then go on top of that, top, all the way down. See the hole on the bottom, on the very edge? Yeah. Bear left and go straight. Bear left, not right, left. Bear left, go straight. He's in the Praxis Blade dungeon, looking exotic mission. Yep, down. Go ahead, down. Keep going. Yeah, under. Go. All you had to do is run. No, it will show up again. Just wait. Just go fast. Now go right. Oh shoot. This is a good puzzle for you to figure it out, but I can tell you where to go. It's a fun puzzle to figure it out, but I can tell you where to go if you want. So in a way, if you jump high and get to the next we're gonna do that mission in a bit. Now we're talking to the spider. That's for the sword.
does my guardian need?
You gotta wait for it to come around.
You have good taste.
Yeah. So I don't know what rotation it is on now at the moment. Yeah, you gotta see which one you're missing. You gotta go to world. You can't do it from down here. You have to be in order. But you gotta go to world, and then you gotta go to legacy, and then
It's been a pleasure.
yeah, that's the source. What you're doing is the source. Yeah. 0 hour is
Hey, hero.
yeah.
Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Thossus.
Presage
I
is
need your
the
ear for a
EHA
sec.
gun.
Away from Blue. That
I call
data
it
disk.
EHA gun. The EHA. Isn't it? When you pick it up and it flips that gun in the air and then it aims at people, don't you feel like saying EHA every time? EHA! Alright, did you guys talk to the drifter? We have a new mission. It should say 10 out of 45. Fearsome retainer. Alright, let's go. Oh, coffee's not a bad idea. Oh, you coffee in the game. I actually thinking about getting some coffee for you. You ready to go, yeah? Alright. Oh, I can no longer interact with people. Okay. Fine. Fine. Let's see how. Wait, cancel. Oof, I almost made a mistake. Legendary. What cherry? See, that was fun, right? To go through and then figure it out yourself. Like the pathway. Follow the light. Hello. Run. Take it down. Go, run. If you don't get the snipers, you will not be able to make it. We'll kill you on the way there. Yeah, the floor disappearing. The snipers, though, where the snipers are standing, is free. You can just step on it.
Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls.
I got tired of this ship. I want a different ship. Hold on.
But we're out of options.
Where's
It's time to make a deal, my darling
ship?
friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside, Blue. So direct and now so loud.
Oh yeah, that's the complicated thing. I have to kind of watch where you need to go because I don't really know. I have to stop and actually watch. Yes. You see that one on the left-hand side? You just looked at it. No. Well, I don't normally go around, but yeah, I suppose you could jump from there. Yes. And then down to the left. Wait, no. Sorry, I took my eyes out of you for a second. Yeah, there. Follow the light. You see the light? And there's another light on the bottom. Wait, I think you go up from here. Yes, up all the way up. The burping bombs. I can't pull my sparrow here, man. It's there.
Do you like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long drift catchers.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Woven from Tara bottle super silk. I could go on. Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
All the way up. Okay. Oh, okay. So
Code in
it's
here
a
is
long jump.
wicked, real anti-guardian. Got light dead
It's a
falls
long jump
everywhere.
to there. But
Pikers
okay,
get it right
so you can
past.
technically jump from where you are to there.
Of course not.
But if you look to the
They stole
right
it
side a
from the
little
young
bit, you see
Empress
this
Kaido.
floating pillar there. There's a sequence of floating
We're
pillars.
allies.
You
Why
see?
would Kaido
On the
have
very bottom,
anti-ghost
there's a
encryption?
platform. See it right there to the right? There's a platform.
Dear.
And then
No,
the next one has another
there is an
platform. And then
outpost
the next
across
one
the
has
basin.
Right. So
Pikers
see it
want
right there on the right? Okay. There you go. Just
Clear it
follow
out,
me.
and the shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it.
And if you go on Discord, the code.
All right, deploying the shank.
The code is there.
If everyone involved in
I
this
don't remember the top
transaction
of
is
my
on
head,
the
but
level,
I wrote it.
this
I
shank
took a
should
picture
splice
and
the
put it there.
Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick.
Yeah, it
Frankly,
is.
that's
It
a
is
big
cool.
if, but we don't have much
So
of a
listen,
choice.
Cabal
If there's a
taken.
weapon like this out there at any
So if you kill
scale,
Cabal,
it's too
and then
much.
kill a taken, you get a black orb. But if you kill 2 Cabals in a row, then you get a white orb. And the same is true for so it's a taken Cabal gets a white orb, and a taken gets a black orb. Yeah, you have to balance. Mm-hmm.
All right. I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops.
That's a black ball.
Falling
So
density
2 on
reservoirs.
each black.
Large-scale super annealing. These are
You throw
plans
it
for
to
a colossal
just
dark
the black
matter
ones. No,
projector.
that's a white.
A system that uses the same energy as the Nine.
So
Zavala
if you
was
throw
right. They're
a
building
black
a
and a
weapon.
white, it will decrease it. So if you had an upgrade, it will decrease that upgrade. Right, so if you went forward 1 and you throw a black and a white, it would come into. Oh, we have to do the. Yeah. Black to black, white to white to throw 2 at a time. Warlock. Took 9 hours to complete. Now I'm on Titan. And it's already 4 hours. The void one, shoot it and forget it. They said hello to you. They just wanted to talk to you. Good job. That's all we can always ask for. Right. Oh yeah. Well, you have to understand that it's legendary is 200 light level, right? New players would be 300 light levels, so for them would be hard, right? But when you're playing with somebody else that's like 500 and you're doing something that's 200, you're only 20 levels under, right? Because they cap you. So it is a lot easier, right? Oh, you almost got hit by the ball. That would be messed up, man. You're trying to save your man, and here comes that ball in the room. Watch this strike. Oh, there goes that shit. It's all good. And it's all good. It's so good.
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, that's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our
Fury
first
something?
priority.
Is red and black? Never used it, right? Me too, man. I pick up the stuff just to have and never use it. Okay, remember what the code is, right? So here we go. So Cabal taken, black ball. Cabal, white ball. Cabal, taken Cabal, you get a white ball. And then taken, you get a black ball. So if we go to event in our Discord, there is a diagram that you can actually reference to. Yes. But that will change on the final boss. Because technically, observe how you have a buff. And observe what it does. So kind of like, look what the buff says. Do exactly what I'm saying, like, you know, Cabal equals white box. Taken, give you white. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I had.
Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
It's relics and their godless ether guppies.
Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. The deal is off.
Yeah, I had the feeling something was
Reinforcements incoming,
changing.
Guardian. Stay sharp.
Because it's based on what you have. So, yeah, complete, yeah. You gotta put 4 in each. I gotta put 4 on each, so you have to get 8. No, you have to get it to the max, so you want, you gotta put 2, says a white. You gotta put 2 whites in one side, 2 white in the other side, and then get another kill. 2 white on one side, 2 white on the other side.
What I know is saying, that's proof. Bale and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Your reason for going is some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go.
No.
The line made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
Yeah, I suppose. Hey, where's my little ball so I can turn this thing on?
bikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but it's you or them.
Save my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
Alright, Spider's running, look. You see his gift? He ran away. Booped me off. That is sick. Yeah, I don't know why you would do it by yourself.
Imperium's trying to override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabottle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
More troopers inbound.
Watch your lives, yeah?
Not attached to this barge, are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them!
No need. Got your shield. will shoot the middle and it ruined my shields.
Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
The leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicates much of a threat.
Guardian down.
I don't know, but I put a big shield in the middle and you still in that. Now I have to find you. I don't know where you are. I told you it's like it's one of those places that when you die that's fun.
Guardian, enemies on approach.
You're gonna die on that. Pike.
The Imperium is transmitting bombs onto the barge. Defuse them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of there.
Get out. You gonna die? Oh yeah. There's a ship on the side of us. Go, go, go. And we can watch it from afar.
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
That's me.
ditching us, champ.
Don't.
The
Wait.
Spice Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drifter's taking the
Oh, yeah, that's
derelict
fine.
into orbit.
Yeah, he knows something that's about to happen. Mofo's leaving because he doesn't want to die. Enjoyed the cutscene. That's a really good one too. I think that is the best one in the game. The first fight was awesome, but this one is like, ooh, sweet.
Hey! Have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian is a terrible thing to waste. No!
The light is gone. No. What happened in the Red War was he.
Agents of the Last City.
Listen to this.
Welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of guardians and ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. But we won't stop with Tharsis, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when nightfall fills your sky.
How about that? So he created a weapon that only kills the light. Like, it doesn't actually. So on the Red War, he stopped the light from being broadcasted to the Guardians. This way is different. The light still exists and can be broadcasted to the Guardians. But whoever gets hit with this weapon specifically gets severed from the light.
Confirms.
And because,
Drifter fired off his
there's no
NLS
light,
drive.
there's no
He's
life.
long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command Net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
It's crazy. So if you were to destroy, you don't want to destroy the Traveler, right? You want to destroy the light bearers that are using the light incorrectly to your point of view, right? Because this point of view, you know, point of view is a point of view. It's no good or bad. It depends who is looking at the
I didn't
whatever,
understand
right?
what was happening at first. All
So
those
on his
guardians
point of
and
view,
ghosts.
we're using the light incorrectly.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
Yeah, because it's all point of view, right? So
Well, life
what
always cuts and runs. We can't rely on it.
Traveler did is gave us
It was all so normal.
power,
But then,
right?
that
And then what we
horrible
do with
light.
power is based on our character,
How many
right?
guardians
Who
would
we
those
are,
ghosts
and
have
what
found?
we do is based
How
on
many people would they have saved?
who we are, like
Bale was right there.
how we grew
All I
up
could
and
do
what
was
our
hide.
beliefs are and whatever.
For now,
whatever,
we should
whatever,
focus
right?
on stopping Bale.
So the
The
Traveler
city
gave
is his
power.
next target.
And
The
then
Vanguard will be
his
focused on
point of
preparing for an
view is
extinction-level event.
you're
In
using
the
the
meantime, we have
power
leads to follow.
to control people,
Guardian, we
not
need
to
you
guide
ready.
people. Therefore, you shouldn't have that power.
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Oh, don't tell me it's glitching again. It didn't glitch here last time. Oh, here we go. Next stat. Survivors found. There's survivors. There's survivors here. We have to go around and get them. Hey, buddy. Okay, thank you. There's another one on the top. So everything that survived was an Axel? Oh, no. Is the dude on the floor? No. Yeah, the Axel survived. The dude on the floor is a Warlock. That didn't go well for him. And he'll pick up this thing right here, which was the ghost. Next tab, place the ghost somewhere. Huh? We gotta place a ghost somewhere that's not here. All right, so you're in step 15, right? 15 out of 45, yeah? Okay, cool. We gotta go to the tower. Oh, shoot, I didn't know if it was right behind me. I know you're right behind me because you're talking to me, but I'm not sure if he was. John. If you like it. You know, I don't know. Oh, okay. So you take no. Okay. So on that, you're gonna take. Okay, I'll go by sequence. Yeah. When you activate the right node, the cabal disappears. When you activate the left, no, when you activate the left node, the cabal disappear. When you activate the right node, the taken disappear. Now, if you want a black ball, you need to have a taken power. So you gotta kill. No, you gotta throw the black bite. Oh, you have to find a boss. Yeah, you gotta. It. You need the black balls to throw at the black blights. I have to look at it, man.
Security check. All secure. Negative. All security requests must be directed through central processing.
Hmm.
No disturbances to report.
Oh, you still. Yeah. Okay. No, you don't activate it fully. That's why it's reset. Hey, you don't activate it fully. That's why it's reset. You do two. You throw two at one, two at the other, two at one, two at the other, and then you get it. Yeah, you have to balance it out. You speak to the Zavala? It's okay. You don't wipe. Yes, you do. Throw one on each. So you down one. Into the call.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I knew it. I knew it. We can't all answer the call right away. We have to separate each other. So go to orbit again. I'll invite you back. So my crashed. My game crashed. Did your game crash? Are we good? Okay. Yeah, wait there. I'm gonna try to join back. Yeah, so what happens to that situation is we have to separate ourselves from each other, and then one at a time pushes the button. Otherwise, it weasels you out. Every time there's an answer call, it does that. Now, hurry up and start doing all the quests for it. It's no joke, bro. It's what we've had to do. Yeah, a lot of people did, but they yeah. So it was like 9 hours of gameplay to get one character done, and then another 6 hours to get that just that gun done. You know, it wasn't easy. Mm.
Guardian, you have one new call.
Yeah, there'll be combinations. I don't know. Yeah, I'm joining you. I wanted to test something, and I believe I got my answer. So, PlayStation players are not able to complete it because I tried joining by myself, and it gave me the same error. So now I'm testing to see if joining you will let me listen to it. Oh yeah, for sure, man. I did the whole campaign with the fire team, just getting a match made. No, I'm still flying.
Guardian, you have one new call.
And then boom, back to orbit. It just keeps booting me back to orbit. It's like soft lock in there. I have. I'm gonna complete this. I'm trying to do it in one shot. It's not hard. You can just, every time you gotta go to orbit to do something, you just click find fighting. And because the first week, you're always gonna find a fighting. You just take care. Have a good night. I'm soft locked. I don't think I can get off of the soft lock. My character stopped. That's crazy. I can't continue. Yeah, keeps giving me an error code. Jay, join me. See if we can bypass this. I'm gonna try to bypass this. Because the moment I answer the phone call, it's almost like a virus. The moment I answer the phone call, it will boot me to orbit. Yeah, one of the guns as it okay. Are you able to answer the call? No. All right, I'm gonna give it a go.
Guardian, you have one new call.
I'm not moving, and I'm looking at my character.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news.
There you go.
The Dredgen's weapon
So,
could only have come from beyond our
if
dimensionality.
you're looking at your ghost, it doesn't work.
To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
But if you're looking at your
Right on
character,
time.
it does.
Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the
I mean, in
emissary
addition to
agreed
that,
to
I gave the
assist
fire
the
team leader to the other
investigation.
person that had already completed this
Guardian,
bit.
you must know what we have gleaned.
So hopefully we'll update the next stat.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, it left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer 9 are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his
I
involvement.
tried to
Audience is
cancel
not
the
devoid of
cinematic.
charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality.
Yeah.
6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredge and Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command, your dredging. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer 9 have crafted your shadow.
Okay. It worked. Okay. Go to launch the Trapezy outpost. And it worked, so don't answer yet. Don't answer yet. Walk away. Answer.
Guardian, you have
Go in the
one
menu.
new
Okay.
call.
That should do. Nope, it didn't. Oh my God. Every time you get to this, I don't have the answer. I don't know how to make sure that that doesn't happen. The last time that this happens was only here. Now it happened just before here and here. I don't. Uh, now we have net type problems. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go again.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Hey, hero. I
Okay.
can still fix this.
It's working.
No one else has to die.
Bale does.
So
Why isn't Blue answering my calls?
I can't
She won't talk to
really
me.
fix the issue,
You know what I told
but I
the
can sort
Vanguard the
of
moment you
mitigate the
sauntered
issue.
into town?
Get off my line.
And
I
that
told them
is
your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the
join
Dark
somebody,
Age. Now Bale,
give them the
following in
fighting
your
leader,
footsteps, has butchered whole fire
and
teams
then
of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with them. It
go
has to
into
be
the
me.
menu
You
when
don't
you activate
reason with a
the
light
ghost.
like that.
That's
You
the only
bury
thing
him,
I can
and
think
you
of.
take the ghost apart.
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That nine in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
All right, that worked.
That splicer shank is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his calls.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection is there between the Nine and the Worm Gods?
Great question. I have roughly 25 questions about worms.
Guardian? I wish I was sending you to take Dredgen Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage, but I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel. What connection is there between the Nine and the Worm Gods?
Great question. I have roughly 25 questions about worms.
I do not believe we are dealing with a direct connection to the Hive. Inquire with your employers as to the nature of the connection.
Other planets, ma'am. If they don't want to talk, they won't.
Then what use is an emissary?
The use is in what comes next. I'll talk to Six's neighbors, ask if they know any connection between the Hive and Saturn.
I can think of roughly 25.
I'm waiting for more.
me. But the cost... Weapon, what's been taken from you? You can't remember, can you? The light erases the good with the bad. You'll never know. The 9 take from me. The Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with 6 is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while? What you saw at Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse energy. It negates paracausal power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand
practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame. After all, the Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore. You have given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians, and ghosts you have slain.
Six. Pixel Zavala. Here we go. I'll be right back. While it's loading. Sorry, man. Thank you for waiting. Had to get something to eat. All right, let's go. All right, next stop is more. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta cancel this.
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to.
All right, next stop. Out cold. Renegades. 28 out of 45. 2 orbit. All right. Oh, okay. All right. New step. 28 out of 45. Almost there. More than 50%. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. What's up, Sherlock? That's what people say. What's up, Sherlock? I love it.
What's up, man? How's it going?
Not much. I'm trying to do this all in one take.
Yeah.
Almost there, almost there.
Yeah, not too far off.
Yeah.
This your second run or what?
Second, yeah.
Yeah, same, man.
Yeah.
We should be able to get it done fast then if we both done it.
Correct, yes. The one step that we had to disband the fire team, I lost my first fire team. And the second time, I kept the fire team because I knew it was going to happen. And then, but it's been, I want to say, hold on, I'm streaming so I can take a look at it. It's been, God, 6 hours? Something like that. I like what they did this time because whatever step you're in, you could just post it and then people just join.
Yeah, I will say this is the first time I've used and liked it. The Fire Team Fighter.
Yeah.
Usually I hate it.
Right. Yeah, usually it's not a pleasant situation, is it? So
I will say, with the rigs on this mission, took me and my first fire team an embarrassingly long to figure out how to get their shields off.
oh yeah, that was
Wiped
something,
like
wasn't it?
twice because it was like, how the heck do we get this shield off? Like it doesn't, nothing's working.
Yeah.
I will admit, I don't know the Praxic mission that well. Like, I mean, I got through it once, but like, got lost like 50 times.
Right. Yeah. I'm glad that like there's. So what happens is this, right? Because
We
I'm
must
doing
destroy
2-3
that
times,
weapon before Bale can fire on the
I'm
city.
able to
The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here
learn
on Europa.
and then
According to
teach
Drifter, the
others.
shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect
And
time to
so
strike.
in teaching
I can
others,
only hope
you
that we are
learn a
not
little bit more.
playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Velask, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
So there's a PS5 lock on step 23. And
Really?
yeah. But then it's on PS5, so
Don't forget your parka.
so I was able to get through it by having somebody that was not on PS5. Yeah. So the first time I came around, I was able to join in progress. So it completed it as I was, loading in or whatever.
The base is well concealed.
I got lucky
You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots
because
to
it gave me the option
triangulate
of
its
joining in
location.
progress.
They can't hide from us.
But the second time I did not give me that option of joining in progress.
There's anti-air weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal
And
with
then
them,
because it didn't
or
give
they'll
me
shoot down the shuttle as
that
soon as we
option,
take off.
They've been augmented with strand-based
I had
heavy
to kind of
armor.
finesse to find out how to fix it.
Weapons won't do any damage.
So the fix is not perfect,
Keidel's people were still working on a prototype.
but I was able to
Theory should still be the same.
load into the mission by myself
Devise a countermeasure.
and then have
Miss Ido, if you ever want to talk about what happened,
send the fire team leader to him
I'm happy to listen.
as he was loading in.
Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
And once he loaded in, I was able to start.
We've got some Imperium chatter.
And it worked.
You've got him spooked.
So that was the
They're
first
pulling
one.
a Thresher back to defend the base. Take it out.
And then he did it again.
One less anti-air defense to worry about.
And then on the second one, I had to stay. Like, I think it's a memory thing. So, and then I go into my menu. And it works. DMG just said identified an issue at Renegade campaigns, activity, and Lawless Frontier jobs default to the normal difficulty. Players can set difficulty to expect. No, that's not it. No. Soft lock. Here it is. Maybe this should maybe this will help the community. It's complicated, man. Like, so if the soft locks, then you have to either not do your second character or pay the $20 to complete that campaign.
Their base controls are encrypted better than their communications, but the splicer shank should make quick work of it.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials, where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop. I mean, any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude? It's vulgar. Like using a sledgehammer to kill an ant, or playing 5 aces in poker. The Outers must be worried about what we learned on Kepler.
I'm picking up enemy chatter. They're moving to intercept you.
Have you like, have you not been playing the game before the season?
You talking to me, bro?
Yeah.
No, I have. I mostly play PvP though.
I see.
I wasn't playing a whole lot.
So how did you feel coming back?
I mean, that seems old hat, man. I've been playing one, big little breaks here and there, but nothing crazy. I like Renegades. It's alright. I'm not a huge fan of the episodes thing.
It looks better, does it not?
I mean, I didn't do Edge of Fate, I'll say that. I don't really have much to compare it to. I'm having fun with it. Yeah. I like the planets. I actually like that they reuse some assets. That's a good idea. I don't like the run. I don't like the fetch quests kind of thing, like talking to people and running around and talking to people, running around talking to people. It's pretty dang annoying.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't either. But when I first did it, I was lost anyway. So in doing so, I was able to learn, right? Where things are. And it was easier. Now it's easier anyway.
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see.
This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those
Oops,
behemoths.
I didn't mean to do that. How'd you get it to go fast? Mine doesn't go fast.
I dropped it and picked it back up.
No, like mine is like mine goes boom, boom, boom. Yours goes da 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 da.
I don't know. Maybe there's different ones.
Or maybe it's the point of view. From my point of view, it goes boom, boom, boom. From your point of view, it must. It goes like an auto hire. So.
You do impressive work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded.
I died back here.
For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I. Especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
Oh wow, he died. I didn't notice.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a barrack prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. And our premier loom matches records of a Brachus loom.
Bro, he's running around, and I can't aim at him.
Years ago.
So, Loom took troops of prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
Infinite cannons? That's awesome. Ooh-wee.
More behemoths coming your way. You won't have much cover out there. Stay mobile.
Oh no. I can go get him. But oh man. The pike is in the way. There's something behind us. Who's gonna kill him? Oof, I missed.
Skies are clear. With all their anti-air defenses taken care of, you can fly the shuttle right out. I've got another bit of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
The Nine of Earth 3 is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death
It's a super
ensures
secret,
extinction.
but let me just tell you
To
about it.
survive, you must bind the Nine.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean
La
everyone
la
can.
yada yada.
This isn't just any information. This is your future.
Have you learned how to use this sword correctly? Okay, next.
Yeah, I'm going off mic for a little bit. I'll
You
go
got
as
it,
far as you need to go though, but I gotta plug my headset in.
You got it, man.
I guess he's out, but I'll go.
Yeah, I'm gonna complete it. All right, next step. Here we go. Bizarre. Can't say her name. Yo, bro, you came back. Joe, what step are you in? Joe, what step are you in? I'm in step 29. 29 out of 45. Type in what step you in. Okay.
What Bale said about being adrift, I felt that too. More and more. Look, I've been seeing something. It's not the future, and it's not the past. It's like I'm sideways, looking out of someone else's eyes. Somewhere underground, and I can tell my body is wrong. I want to claw my way out of it. I'm supposed to be somewhere else. Guardian, the Nightfall attack, I felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The Inners were furious.
You were hearing Guardians and Ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
Hey, Dredgen, I hooked an emissary on the line. All 3 of us 9 touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes, and so is Dredge and Hope. What the 9 put us through can be frightening, isolating.
I don't have anything to say to a servant of the inner orbits.
How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate 6. Of all the 9, he's the most curious.
I feel the same. I feel
like you've lost part of yourself. You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human.
Joe, that's you pick up 3 deposit, pick up 3 deposit, pick up 3 deposit.
replaces with metal.
What element?
How do I focus on that through the pain? Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back here. They're connected.
places do get stuck, don't they? I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now, 2 weeks ago?
It isn't important to me. I keep getting me mixed up with 6. Everything's blurred. They took me to Venus to flip a switch to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the 9 painful for you?
Depends on who it is. With 2, I tap into all the juicy secrets of soul. With 9, I feel powerful, prized, but I don't feel pain.
I don't understand.
I'm not hurt when the 9 possess me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Bale, you aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No! 6 chose me. Look. What do you mean you don't? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you've lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Bale. I'm sorry.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
can't get in the ship with Thunder Crash.
I cut the call. That kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions, target his connection with Six, and he'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed back here.
I am a sword of the Praxic Order. I was trained to believe we only needed light. That to touch darkness was to fall to evil. I was wrong. You wield the darkness as easily as the light, in a form sanctioned by the heart of the Traveler itself.
Praxic Order maintains vaults throughout the system to purify or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only Praxics who've earned a Cormorant seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie waltzing in? They'd say you're one of a kind. But it looks like an intruder's preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene. I thought I understood your methods, Anur. You are uprooting Praxic tradition.
Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian.
What the? What? Is this? I don't have any maps. What is happening here? Wait, so that door is locked. And that door is locked. Oh, he found something. Ah, found it. Found you. Oh, you found me. Got it. Oh, this is the Praxic blade. Oh, okay. Yeah. pineapple.
Security log. Everything after this is glitched
But it's
out.
pepper.
Bale met 6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault. We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Morn. You're right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
Go ahead. I'm just waiting for pineapple.
Guardian down.
Weapon. Praxic. Witch. I know no one in the system cares what happens to me. Least of all you. But I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope Six hasn't killed your ghost already. Because Six used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. Six will honor it. He has to.
You wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The Nine abide nothing but their own rules.
Alright, pineapple. No pineapple. We're just gonna grapple up. Here. Pineapple. He's where we're going, right? We're going right there. And we're gonna grapple up. You did wrong, Joe. You wanna be on the top. You wanna be on that top right there. You want to go on that top, and then that top, and then this top. Pineapple, where are you going? Just grapple up. Look. Look at my cat. Oh, no, don't look at my cat. Okay, I'm just gonna go.
Sex's fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white-hot pressure behind my eyes. Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm a hollowed-out vessel for something else. Forever. Is that all I am to Six? Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me? I know you look down on me, Praxik. I can feel it. Your superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
You were not meant for this role. It is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied. I chose 6. I let him make me stronger, and it will be worth it. It has to be worth it. sacrifices made me strong. So, why am I in agony? I thought the pain had a purpose, but it's just a consequence. Well, I have my answer. This is all there is.
bitch. Fuck. Now we have to wait. Don't kill the Centauros, bro. Throw all the balls, throw all the balls. There's enough balls over there for the next 25 seconds to get it complete. Done. It's up.
Bale could never be a Praxic. We forge our blades from our inmost light. They're reflections of who we are. Know this, Guardian. You and your blade are a force for good, balanced between light and darkness. And only our second Titan.
There's no way out for you either.
taken your first steps towards praxic dogma. For whatever the hell that's worth. It seems the Order, that we created Bale in the first place.
Your methods aren't Bale. Help us finish him.
Of course I will. I just didn't think...
That your zealous Order could make a mistake? That hoarding what you claim to denounce would cost humanity?
We were doing what we thought we had to protect the city.
Shall we make a deal? A fine selection. You may go.
My time as a god was a satisfactory one. Tell me of the marks the Nine left on you.
There are perks. But I do miss my old eye. Being able to blend in. What about your extra one? Did it do anything fun?
I suppose it was fun in that it kept me alive. The Guardian stated in the report that you possess true sight.
Sure do. What do you want to know? It's more accurate if it's something small.
Does Drifter return in one piece?
Oh. He does. Anything else?
I have a list.
Is this the secure mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk?
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak then.
Speak? Well, that's a... How do you do? Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the tide at the upper two.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Moore. This Dredge and Bale that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with him?
As a Dredgen, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence and paracausal growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic ties that death to a benefactor, and that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tithing to Six, and Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
Reality. They are beings beyond our perception of matter. Being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It will take an immense amount of tithes for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the Ascendant Plane.
And extinction's worth it.
It's tough to lock. It's soft lock. These things have to die. Try to wipe. If it doesn't work a wipe, we'll have to restart it. Nothing. Yeah, it sucked a lot.
Is this the secure mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk?
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak then.
Speak? Well, that's a... How do you do?
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the tide at the opportune moment.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language. I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Morn. This Dredge and Bale that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with him?
As a Dredgen, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence and paracausal growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic tithes that death to a benefactor, and that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tithing to Six, and Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
beyond our perception of matter. Being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It will take an immense amount of tides for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the Ascendant Plane.
Extinction's worth it.
I suppose I do have to go through you for all questions about the Nine, don't I?
We can one for one. I have about 40 questions just on worms. To be honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate, I was hesitant. You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not. Which is how I knew I had to be careful. My godhood is behind me, and yours ahead.
Your ride's on the way, Guardian. Hang tight. Does Mr. Drifter do this often? Setting up an accidental call to get his friends talking?
Yes.
Has it ever worked before?
Yes. Often. underestimated you, Lodi. Let us continue our work unraveling the Nine's plans. It has been frustrating recently to confront them alone. I have learned that I am at my best when alongside others.
I like that. And hey, knowledge is a trade. You teach me about your expertise, I'll teach you mine.
You are strange, emissary.
We have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium. Get to their firebase on Venus and gut the Nightfall Station's shield generator.
$41.
I'll be directing this op. The Drifter's on the ground running his con, so don't startle if you hear Bale on the line. He can't hear us.
Wait, what do you mean, con?
Cozying up to Bale so he won't notice the Guardian shutting off the shield generator.
That's his con. Oh, I'm so mad. God, I'm so proud. I want in.
Welcome aboard. Rao's got her legionaries all dressed up for the show. Think you'll like that